Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nice shot by Harden.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. 19-footer, 6 to shoot, and off the glass. That one's good.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Right side, Green. On the wing, Thompson. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. Durant against Curry. Nice D from Durant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Thompson. And that time also a missed shot. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Lopez. Outside Carter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's the Warriors now. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. And the shot goes down.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry looking it over. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Lopez against Thompson. Lopez passes to Harden. Lets it fly. The money from the wing. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Brooklyn leading by 9. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Puts the move on. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Harden, deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Warriors trail by 10. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Carter. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He shoots it.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's stolen by Irving. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. Lopez has gotten his first points in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. 1:46 left to play.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Durant, so effective inside. Brooklyn with the ball. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. Over Curry. Irving, that's good.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nets leading by 6. 26 seconds left to play in the half. From behind the arc, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they can run out the clock.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly, and he knocks the jumper down. Irving's got 7.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everything.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant against Carter. Chamberlain passes to Green. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Unloads from 13. Thompson goes in. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Nets with a lead. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Curry. for the tie. Up top, Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Thompson against Harden. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. Hangs in the air. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson for the lead. Outside for Green. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Durant surveying the D. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
What a throwdown from KD.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard.
Oh, my
gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. Yeah, the whole world knows that Klay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. Takes a turnaround J. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Irving for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Right side Durant. Clean in the corner. KD.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant, pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Durant inside, working on Green. Carter fires. It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Durant against Green. Up top, Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Draymond Green. Green able to hit from three.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Carter fires. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Curry. Let's loose for three. Durant there for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Free throws good from Durant. Here's Curry. Here's Green. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Durant. Yes! Using that window.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden. The triple drop.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Team seconds. Shooting for Golden State. Klay Thompson. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're losing losing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
For 3. Ooh, it misses. Stolen by Carter. Lopez. Oh, money!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally...
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
And the shot goes in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside for Durant. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Irving against Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Misses the slam off the fast break. Lopez kicks to Harden. The shot's good. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
2 points, that one goes.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Irving for 3, good on the triple.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, his head was above the rim on that one. When he rises up, folks, it almost looks as though he's not human.
He really is the picture of power, isn't he?
No doubt.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. And the shot goes in.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Thompson. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 11 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Durant. The shot misses. Great D that time from Green. Here's Durant. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot is good. KD's got his second basket of the night.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Lopez, no luck.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Good drive by Thompson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden right side. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's tipped. Here's Harden on the wing. Fires from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nets. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry's shot is good. Nets trail by 4. Harden left side. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Thompson looking for an opening. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Irving passes to KD. That one goes. Count it. Durant's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. Irving with the steal. Harden dishes to Irving. Harden outside. The three-pointer no good. Warriors trail by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And yes, it's good. KD's got 8.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Sweet move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Green. Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Harden attacking and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Irving passes to Durant. Poked away. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 15.
Look, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
And it's Durant missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
12 seconds left in the first half. Harden inside the three-point line, and he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring out the shot. Fans, let's hear it for our contestants. Well done.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving gets to Durant. For the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Oh! Lopez with the block. Pass to Harden. Back to Lopez. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
And here's KD for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Green. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Durant down the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to Irving. Over KD. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Up top, Durant, covered by Irving, and finished off by KD.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to KD. Irving a screen on Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh!
Wow. KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
No good from Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The 3 from Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That one drops.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open J.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Buries the deep ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets trail by 12. Irving, it's off target. Harden against Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Durant feeling it out a bit. The long shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Irving. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Spins. Harden pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant. Driving to the basket.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Tries the spin move. Stephen Curry misses the deep three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And that one drops for him.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Pass to Green. Lopez with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. There's the steal. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Durant. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And again, no good by Golden State.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving for 3, connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Back to Green. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden drives in. They get it back. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Stolen by Thompson. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Thompson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
There's the triple. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Irving's got 8.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Durant. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The three from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Count that one.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
From the high post. And they pick up 2.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Lopez finds Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden misses. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Puts up a 3. James Harden, and that's good. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Shakes him. Curry, that's good. Curry's got his second bucket on the night. It's picked off. Irving against Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Irving, that's good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lopez with the steal. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry against Irving. There's the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Durant, outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Chamberlain. With some arc. That one falls. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside for Irving. Fades and shoots. And it's good. 2 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Irving with it. Durant covering.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 16. Pass to Green. Tries the spin move. The 3. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
3-pointer, Harden. Outside Irving. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Irving against Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 12 points in the game.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez.
At the line, Brook Lopez. Stepping
And Lopez drops them both.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Wow. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 16. Clay busting it up inside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
The kick out, Curry. No good on the three. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Durant against Harden. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Lopez. He's got 6. And that one's good.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Thompson. 18 points for him. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden into the lane. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The kick to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top.
The final quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
What a throwdown from KD.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
From the high post, Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Harden. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Here's Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside Irving. From deep. The free ball is down.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Curry. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. To take the lead. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors leading. Going to work in the low block.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant fires. Lopez outside Durant. Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Green. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Now Durant. Irving. He's off from three. Harden against Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Green fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time when your leaders must step up.
Durant inside, working on Green. Oh, he misses the layup. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Draymond Green, booyah! He sinks the triple. And rejected. And so the Warriors take the win.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. For 3, Siakam connects from three-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Davis missing. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Davis kicks to Paul. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Here's the 3. Siakam's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now, here is George, following the shot by Chris Paul. And that one's good, George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Daniels. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Daniels against Davis. Outside Daniels. No good off the front iron. Here's New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tipped away. Artest against Ingram. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Good shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Siakam against Ingram. Siakam passes to Artest. 6 to shoot. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Pass to Davis. With 4 seconds on the clock. Excellent D there from George. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul looking around. On the wing, Davis, covered by Artest. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
To the inside, outside for Artest. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, a Pelican score.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
6 on the shot clock. And George kicks to Siakam. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Ingram outside. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
From 15 feet away, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And he makes that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Davis kicks to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Down low, it's stolen by Davis. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Pass to Artest. Indiana moving it around. Davis against Siakam. Outside for Artest. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Davis dishes to Davis. Nice move. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. From deep, George. And Another three for Indiana.
And this offense relies on Georgia's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And that one's good by Davis.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And George kicks to Daniels. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul with the three. They grab their own miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And that's Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' foul. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Makes it off the glass. West has got 8 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Shoots the 3. Here's West. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Siakam against West. It's stolen by Davis. Pulls it up. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
West with the steal. One-on-one here. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Another shot. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Davis.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
It's good. This game is all even.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam sets a screen for George. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Daniels. Play on the clock to the middle. 11 feet away. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis, here we go.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The three from Davis. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for George. Spins. Outside Artest. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
1:16 left to play here in the third. Out to Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 3. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Ingram up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ingram drawing the double team. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Davis missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It could go, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Davis for 3. Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
West against Siakam. 5 on the clock. From the corner. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Davis with it. Picked up by Artest.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's Halliburton. There's the 3, and down goes the 3.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. George against Davis. Now Halliburton jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
George against Davis. Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
With the step back. Now George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Green from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Halliburton, three, good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
For three, Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down it goes for three.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's New Orleans. Halliburton with the steal. George fires. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Davis. Goes up. Ah, he doesn't get the dunk. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's our test. It's deflected. And now New Orleans on the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Daniels, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to West. Here's Davis. And here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
And the basket by Siakam.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Daniels passes to George. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And they're on the run. George for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, good whistle there.
It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
George for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
finds Ingram. Paul looking it over. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
From Indiana, Pascal Siakam. 2.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Yep, that one's good.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And George with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stolen by Davis. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Money on the 19-footer. George has got 11 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Paul with a steal. From downtown, and the basket by West. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam, pass to Daniels. Back to Siakam. Tries it from 19. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Artest. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's flushed down. A tight jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good. Ingram.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Now here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Here's George. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Davis down low. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 14 points for the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Indiana leading by 9. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Pass to Artest. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ball passes to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Ingram. With the drive. They get it again. Here's West, covered by Daniels. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Artest. Oh! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Paul against George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 10.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside for Ingram. over Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 14.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. And yep, it's good. George has got 18.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 18. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. From the high post, and Indiana again with the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
To the left wing. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. For 3, George, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West. Got a hand on it.
New Orleans foul. David West. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's West. He's got 10. 14 feet away. The shot's good. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Halliburton on the attack, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Davis has got 19 points.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Davis looking it over. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George, good. 25 points in the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. Counted.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Paul for three. The shot won't fall. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Davis. Tipped. Halliburton outside. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Pelicans now. It's stolen by Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. And Indiana misses again. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Gets the three to fall.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Halliburton. Takes a three. Knocks down the long K. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball against Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. George drives in. And Davis with the block. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Artest.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Oh, nice finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ingram wide open. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Here's our test. And Davis pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
West finds Paul. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket good. Paul's got 5 now.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Halliburton, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pulls up from the corner, and Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. That's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Indiana again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And that one misses.
One shot.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Ball against Halliburton. Davis looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Over George. And Davis gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton. From deep. And shot off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Siakam passes to Halliburton. From past the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh my goodness, the slam! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Here's Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis kicks to Paul. Spins. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Siakam with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. Siakam's got 6.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Daniels passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside.
Get there, get there.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis, here we go. Excellent defense from Daniel. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis finds Paul. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis. Ball's not loose. Ingram outside. For three, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul against Halliburton. To halt the run, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. The three from George. It's rebounded by Paul.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Ingram attacking. Outside, Davis. George with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Nice move. Driving the lane, and he sinks the layup. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And George gets it to go. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Davis has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Stolen by Artest.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Davis missing. And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Davis kicks it to West. Halliburton with the steal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ingram finds Davis. Lets the three fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Davis sets a screen. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. In. Pelicans with the rebound. Here is Davis. He's got 11. West a screen on George. Davis drives in. Ball against Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Chris Paul.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Davis. Back to Davis. Siakam against Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
From deep, George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis gets a wide open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. George passes to Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Ingram. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Davis. The 17-footer goes down. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Pelican...
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Siakam for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stand for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Outside for our test. Beyond the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Kicks it out to Paul. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Siakam with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Now Halliburton. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. That does not go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now Davis. Fires the 3. Ball outside. Ingram against George. Paul fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside, Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Outside, George. Puts up the 3. He drills the three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Davis down low. Working on George. Buries the deep ball.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis. And the three misses. Davis has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. George. Good. Lays it right in there.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
No one covering.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Daniel. Inside, Siakam. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And the Pelicans miss again. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
West outside. Shot to stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Artest left side. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end.
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And there's the drive, and hammers it home over the D.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the shot's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Anthony with a bucket. Here's Worthy. Here's Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Guerin. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
O'Neal misses. Ball stolen. Robbed. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's DeBusschere. Pure from three-point range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Guerin driving in. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team.
Oh, wow. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Worthy passes to O'Neal to stop the run. The kick out to Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Worthy nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. From the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Bryant outside. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Another shot. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's DeBusschere. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant in the high post. The kick out to Johnson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Down low. Here's Ewing, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Here's Frazier. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. That one no good. Outside Johnson. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Deflected! And he recovers it to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Ewing. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 8. Beyond the arc. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And New York has possession. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Frazier's got 6 points. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson on the wing. He's got 11. It's deflected. They recover it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Knicks trail by 8. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Worthy. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot blocked. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. Tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Johnson. 1:10 left in the first half. The fadeaway. Up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
With the fadeaway. Drills it from deep. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Yep, count it. Worthy's got 12 points. Worthy's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And New York has possession. Following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. It's Anthony on the take. No good there.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he slams it in one-handed.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far,
oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bryant outside. Fires from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin from out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Lakers lead by 6. To the paint. Looking to get it going. Pass to O'Neal. Basket counts. O'Neal's got 8.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Well, a careless foul, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Bryant against Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, probably problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:02 left to play in the third. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Buries it from three. Worthy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's DeBusschere. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Out to the right wing. Nails it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Johnson. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Stolen. Here's Worthy. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poise. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Spins. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Ewing. The baseline J is on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Stolen by Bryant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Worthy. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
To halt the run. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 20 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's Bryant outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Worthy. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
Patrick Ewing. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson against Anthony. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
4-3. The putback.
The effort. The position.
Just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot. So it's New York now. Following the shot by Kareem. Fires from the corner. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Just 4 to shoot. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Kobe, and West subs in for Worthy.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Got that one up quick.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Outside Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Johnson against Frazier. Again, Johnson missing. Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Ewing against James. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Frazier. 13 feet away. O'Neal with the rebound. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Ewing, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Anthony. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
And Shaq with the slam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chances. Oh, that was worth the recognition. Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. Crafty move. Count it. Good. Ewing's got his second bucket tonight.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson wide open. He fires. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James, and the Lakers with another turnover here.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Knicks trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Ewing, the pass to DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 3. A 3-ball. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots to pull up.
Here's Guerin. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
LeBron kicks it to West. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Johnson with the block for 3. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron left side. Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Johnson against Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Here's Guerin.
Mercy, mercy me. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And O'Neal is right there. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Fades back. A shot by Frazier, no good. Anthony against LeBron. O'Neal kicks to James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And no good that time. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
You've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Garrett. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. The 10-footer. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 5 points so far.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Garrett. Count it, number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Frazier tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Shaq. Shaq goes right through him.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Here's Frazier, makes the most of the high percentage shot. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And stolen by James. There's the throw down the sledgehammer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Frazier. And so he makes both from the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
From T. Johnson, it's good from long range. Johnson's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
James kicks it to West. A 3-pointer, no good. New York trailing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here is Frazier. Stops the Busher. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. The Busher's there. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Yep, right through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Busher against Johnson. Out to Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Frazier against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
West down low. The response. Slamming it home.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Launches it. Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Taken away by Anthony. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The three is off. The Lakers leading. Shaq down low. Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Johnson, the putback, saves him with the putback.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Crane from outside. Here's Johnson, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so here is New York. Let's lose a 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Just can't let you
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York with the ball. 7-point differential. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Going inside. Out to Anthony. To the left side wing. Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute and a half in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. Here he goes. Ewing. A quick shot there. It's off target. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James against Anthony.
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Trailing by 4.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
1:06 left in the first quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's the jump ball.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Frazier. He buries it from three.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one.
At the line for three.
The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
The Lakers lead by 9. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Pass to Frazier, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The steal. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. Here's DeBusschere. Still without a bucket. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the drive. Some room here for Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
West misses.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Tries the spin move. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out to Anthony, to the wing, right side. Guerin on target from range. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Johnson, 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. He got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks leading by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fires for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Inside, here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
New York working the ball around now. He shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's DeBusschere. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 7 points. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the right side. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. PA?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's West. Knocks down the 18-footer. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Guerin missing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, it's stolen.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count that bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Ewing. Over to the left wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron. DeBusschere's got 13.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 12. Outside Johnson. The shot. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get it to go. New York leading by 12. Right wing. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Johnson. And that one's good. DeBusschere's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
James against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot goes.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's DeBusschere. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Anthony fires. Intercepted. LeBron going downhill. Using the glass to lay it in.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Gets stolen by Johnson. He launches. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Money from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A minute 9 left in the game. The three ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Beyond the arc. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. He drills the wide open jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They led by as many as 18. Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Down goes the jumper. Here's Johnson. From deep three-point range.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at center. Now here's Doncic after the miss from Allen Iverson.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Iverson. Over Blackman. And that one's good, Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Back to Aguirre. English with the steal. By himself. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here is Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's English with the drive. Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre with it. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Shoots it with the tip and staying with the play, Anthony. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the crossover, it's good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic, and it's good for 2.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. Anthony looking it over. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Doncic against English. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Outside Lever. A fader. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 5 points so far. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Now, here's Doncic. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
McGuire passes to Black off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. And so it's Dallas with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English, and stolen by Iverson. The finish. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Luka Doncic. Aguirre against English.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied up. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Iverson's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Aguirre, good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Count the basket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but unreal.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The 3 for Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Good on the bucket. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Iverson.
Second personal foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Pass to Donaldson. Knocked away. Here's English. Whoa! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Aguirre, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Tries the spin move, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Doncic outside. And stolen by Iverson. And let's go to the sideline. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. Back to Lever. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 15. 1:02 left in the third. To the right side. They double him with Jokic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Basket counts. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lever passes to English. Outside Anthony. Unloads. Again, the Nuggets score.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here's Denver. 17-point lead, their biggest. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. English pulls it in.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Lever. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic right side. Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Allen Iverson on the wing. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. And here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside, English. Iverson outside. From deep. And the turnover again by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Iverson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And down goes the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Into the lane, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Iverson. Dallas with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. From the corner, Dirk.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Iverson. Doncic against Lieber. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the three. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so they foul intentionally.
Shooting for Denver.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three doesn't go. English, high post. And yeah, it's good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And stolen by Aguirre. so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they